Halo 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 halo. Tes tes 1, 2. Kita halo halo Putra. Selamat datang Putra. Paling sihir, iya harus. Hmm, agak takut sih. Takut. Aku ada kan ya? Soalnya kurang kedengeran. Oh, tinggi. Tes, tes 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 tes. Aman? Aman nggak suaranya? Kedengeran? Apakah sudah terdengar? Dulu tes dulu. Tes. Ngelek ini ngelek. Patah-patah nggak sih guys? Patah-patah di kalian. Aku aja pakai cuman PNG doang. Aman ya? Doakan aku. Terus nih. Gak nge-lag kan? Gamenya nge-lag gak sih? Ya, Jeffrey Nicole. Jadi Jeffrey Nicole. Ikan, apakah kita kuat bermain chess? Ampun ampun. Nah kan, patah-patah kan. Tuh. Terus dia Paling memang deh pokoknya. Paling memang. Oke.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here,
Yeah.
Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start of term feast and a sword
Jelas.
ceremony to get...
Jelas mau gamenya.
As long as your young
Ayo kita
charge
main,
doesn't
Lil.
mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Iya.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Rencana. Kalau agak patah-patah ngomong ya, ntar aku turunin lagi grafiknya. Kan sih. Oh, game. Lanjut. Lanjut apa? Tetap bencana.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who
Yep.
is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Apa tuh? Ranok,
I have.
Goblin Rebellion.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar,
Hah?
who alerted
Ininya.
me to his activities months ago.
Miriam?
It is Miriam.
How?
How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl.
Udah datang, halo, Cipus Gaming, selamat.
I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever
Fair.
magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Hah? Yang kita doang yang bisa ngeliat.
Why?
Cuma kita doang nggak bisa ngeliat. Wih, buka lo sama dia.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait. We do.
Waduh, naga kan, bener kan, sesuai dengan thumbnailku guys. Apakah kita akan bertemu naga? Aku bertemu dengan spesiesku. Oh my god. Putas. Oh, disembur. Gokil bro.
The key. Give me your hand.
Hmm.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Press G to heal.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the
Terus si
hell got into
Josh-nya
that damn thing?
Di-
Attacking a carriage
Oh, ya
mid-air?
dimakan naga ya tadi.
A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly
Yeah.
a port key.
Port key.
Gokil.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Oof. Oh my god. What a beautiful world.
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Ye, sabar om. Kan lagi coba dulu. Bisa laut dan biru.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This
Hai
way.
bang, halo Bang Ahmad Rafi.
But sir, Why was your wife
Bisa
searching
dihancurin.
for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment.
Sticky movement-nya Pak. Iya, betul.
Someone
Nih,
wanted to
jalannya
block
gitu.
this path. Let's see some of
Iya,
that one work
iya.
you were practicing. Focus on the center.
The center. New spell unlock basic cast. Terus ngapain? Tap. Wih. Woi.
Excellent.
Oh, gitu. Wih, kepleset. Aki-aki kepleset
That was a
juga.
bit rougher
Aki-aki.
than I'd expected.
Gila, GG. Chat.
With every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Hogwarts Dragon, hello nih kayak masuk. Udah bisa magic. Senengan gue.
Up there.
Turun lagi tuh, itu ada apaan?
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo.
Kan bro, mau dong. Kali itu.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this
Ih,
here?
enggak.
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a
Bisa
reason.
banget.
Let's have a look around for anything that
Senengan coy. Senengan main ginian. Hold key objektif. Apa ini?
Professor, it's a
Mural.
mural of some kind.
Perhaps our
Dumbledore?
host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Kan kartu tarot. Anjay, sat. Sat. Hai. Mana? Lompatin. Oh, jalan ke sini. Nggak bisa lompat sambil nyepel. Tuh. Tunggu drop dulu.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Is home. Sat. Kill. GG bang. Subatku ya. Maaf guys, Nora.
enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Tadi nih
What's this? Professor Fig!
bacanya. Oh, nungguin dia. Ngomong dong, Pak. Ngomong, jalannya diem-diem baik.
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
Pick the Goblin.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
Wih,
I don't believe it.
teleportation nih. Indah coy. Oh ini. Oke. Bangun Pak, bangun. Ada tamu. Hmm.
It can't be.
Bingung kenapa bisa kayak.
Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely.
Udah tahu dia.
The key? Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
Kalau bang tadi keluar bentar, sorry ya bang, nggak apa-apa Putra. Santai aja santai. Masih panjang kok.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds.
Round.
In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault
Wish.
number 12. As we speak, we're just
Lagi main
beneath the main
kora-kora,
lobby.
kora-kora.
The vaults you see now are the new
Poster.
are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts. They
Oke.
are most uncommon.
Saya mau duduknya diem ya, yang miring-miring rodanya doang.
Or both could have arranged
Relnya
such
doang
a
tuh.
service.
Keretanya tuh miring-miring. Set, tuh kitanya diem coy. Mantep ya.
A what?
Ini teknologi namanya. Kitanya duduk tenang aja. Buset basah.
Washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries
Ini
ago.
manis.
It resides in the deepest
Halo,
part
Ferit.
of the bank.
Palo.
Settling with quite
Ngeri
a
naik
distance
itu.
to go.
Ih, ngeri. Tapi kitanya diem doang bang. Kita tetap duduk santai gitu loh. Yang muter kendaraannya doang. Kitanya tuh duduk aja nggak. Kalau misalnya yang kita jalanin sekarang kan kita ngikutin arahnya kan. Misalkan kita agak miring, mobilnya dia miring. Kalau ini tetap lurus.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Terus. Apakah Anda radian hari ini?
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the portkey container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Akla 3. Ntar lagi lah itu diamond.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Udah mau kencan sama cowok. Kenapa cowok? Ih, cowok lah.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Eh,
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
value.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm.
L.
No time like the
L
present.
value.
Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Alah. Maaf, maaf. Mana sih? Terus ngapain? Pas yang kedua itu diapain? Ini kan udah nih, gua klik nih. Apa ya? Oh, terus di blok gitu. Ntar. Video one with Oh, gua harus jalan gini. Astaga, keren loh. Mekanismenya loh. Mouse-nya harus digerakin. Press R.
Revelio.
The value.
There! I saw something.
Move
Lihat
a bit
apa?
closer and try again.
Hey. Ya,
Revelio.
value.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way
Hari-hari
to-
tebar garam.
I
Ayo
do,
Elias,
Professor.
kamu harus
That
main
symbol
ini.
has the same
Tapi
glow
sumpah
that I
Elias, new
saw
game
on the
berat
Oh,
portal
banget.
container.
Kan RAM-nya
If what you can see reveals the
aku
way
aja yang
forward,
32 GB dari tadi out
then
of
I
memory
guess
terus
we
kalau
are
sambil
about to
streaming.
discover the secret of this vault.
Makasih
Lead
banget
the
ya.
way.
Lihat dong, aku aja nggak pakai fitur. Cuman kasih emot doang.
Lumos.
Lumos. Kalau dia 60.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to
Revelio.
earn our way out of here.
What do you mean earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do.
But
But to what end, I
But
can't
then-
say. Stay close. There will be
Stay
no
close.
disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
gila ya detail. Gokil. Itu yang rata kanan kah? Maksakan. Jadi aku turunin dikit sih, nggak rata-rata kanan banget.
I see something up
Ya
ahead.
ini.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Pas pertama tadi streaming langsung flash memory. Sesuaikan aja lah. Apa nih? Interact with magic. Kenapa revalue?
Revelio.
Dia lagi. Weh, aku mau disedot.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
Oh, boleh coba lihat settingannya dong. Bentar ya.
Seem to have caused the floor to change.
Kalau aku settingnya dari luar, dari yang Nvidia Experience-nya itu.
What statue?
I
Yang
see some sort of
kayaknya ntar ya.
statue, but only as a
Nggak bisa
reflection in the
klik.
floor. Revelio.
I presume this is
Wait.
what you saw reflected in the
But-
floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match.
Wih,
Wait,
bang sambil ditutup dong.
the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Kan kita nggak tahu dia mau nyebut mantra apa, mantra hujan.
Lumos.
Setting in game nggak diubah-ubah, nggak diubah. Wih. Oke. Lumos. Apa ya? Satu.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Now the reflection's turning towards me.
Eh?
It does follow the light.
Oh, gua harus dia jalan gitu nih. Wih. Ketok-ketok aja ente. Ah, kan gelut ya. Apa? Protego. Tuh. Akio. Sendo. Epio. Tuh. Tuh, kalau gua nggak baca mantra gua. Tek-tek doang. Kalau yang si aki-aki kan Levioso, Confringo, Expulso. Kan satu mantra doang. Sacet so gitu. Ngedot kita apa sih? Belum diajarin dodge loh. Oh tuh, kita apa tuh? Kontrol ya. Confringo. Confringo. Wish, santai bro. Yoso. Lumos. Salah, bukan Lumos, coy. Apa sih ini? Revelio. Refill. Let's refill. Woi, gila aki-aki kuat banget lu. Hit Q. Oh. Take tuh. Ya. Itu kalau itu kan ngeblok kan. Tadi ngedot gitu loh. Wis, tuh gue lebih seneng ngedot terus daripada ngeblok. Wis, ya kena kan. Kalau ngeblok masih kena damage. Wah, aduh. Oh. Ini banyak amat nggak habis-habis, coy. Oh, ini emang suruh protect ya. Mohon maaf. Gagal. Oh, dia mau suruh defense doang. Maaf, gua nggak lihat. Oh iya, maaf nggak lihat. Woi, sekarat woi. Nah, itu fly. Gua kira gua kasihkan satu bang. Kan emang seru gamenya. Terus ngapain? Stay close. Iya. Kenapa bang? Lumos. Kocak. Mohon maaf nih.
Professor.
Ya hilang.
Professor.
Halo Bang
where are
Dragon.
you?
Halo
This
Dukung.
isn't good.
Bang.
Where am I supposed to go? What's happening?
Profesornya kemana?
Magic seemed to be leading me somewhere.
Jalan sendiri loh. Ternyata
That's where they're leading me. That glow again.
lagi nih, gue sendirian nih. Loot lagi, ya.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Sekarang gue sendirian, oke? Terus
Lumos.
kemana nih? Woi. Terus sekarang gua kemana?
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Revelio.
Blue Revelio hilang.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Emang nggak baca quest? Nggak kelihatan, dia di kiri bawah gitu. Terus kemana nih? Ada. Activate the statue. Nah, kan? While searching through the darkness. Ah, ya udah, berarti gitu doang. Ntar, settingan in game nih. Gimana setting? Ini bukan sih? Nih. Makanya yang di setting. Inian doang kan? Graphic setting. Ultra semua. Settinganku ultra semua, otomatis semua. Ultra. Oh, yang di gamenya. Refresh. Takutnya jebol. Kasihan GPU. Anjir ultra semua.
Lumos.
Itu mau spawnnya suruh aktifin.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Suruh berdiri di sini sampai semuanya nyalain. Oke. Buruan ketok palunya. Woi. Kalau sekarang gue suruh gelut. Aduh coy. Timing dia nyerangnya semana. Keren. Mati aja ente. Jadi berarti technical Bang Dragon cek DM Discord Bang Dragon nanti ya sebentar. Tapi berarti technically bisa aku paksa dengan RAM 16 GB. Nggak yakin sih Elios kalau RAM-nya. Kalau kamu mau tahu ini ini pakai Protego lagi ya. Astaga salah pencet. Keren langsung otomatis. Aduh salah pencet lagi. Ada satu potion gue. Bentar ya Leos, bentar. Pas. Oke, berarti. Stupid fly. Yang kestun yang itu goblok, yang nyerang dia. Tamat. Go. Yang kestun yang situ. Mati gue. Oh. Q-nya bisa di spam juga. Keren sekali pencet doang. Oke. Emang aman harusnya. Bisa di spam. Oke. Baru paham mekanismenya. Sabar, wis. Jangan main dari belakang dong maneh. Loot ya. Nah. Yang di belakang. Mati lu semua. Hah? Mati lu. Bisa itu 16 pakai low. Yes, ya nggak tahu sih, cobain aja. Soalnya nih ya kalau status aku sekarang RAM-nya yang kepake ya. Ini Hogwarts Legacy udah makan 6 GB. OBS-nya bisa naik sampai 100 kalau pakai model mungkin bisa. Bisa sih, bisa. Ayo coba. Ya, ngerinya kalau maksain ya gitu. Overload. Aku udah ring risdap. Persiapannya udah terus pelan-pelan, nggak pakai VTube Studio. Kalau kamu record ya oke sih harusnya. Naik grafiknya. Discord. Ilio.
Revelio.
Nah itu maksud aku juga gitu. Tadi juga niatnya pengen di lowin tapi pakai model gitu. Cuman sayang aja kalau di streaming gitu kan. Saya aku pastinya modelnya aku hilangin.
There you are. How did you?
Di sini bang nontonnya ya jangan dong nanti dong. Dukung. Nanti aja
is
ya.
this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Halo aku subs baru. Halo Lita, selamat datang
I
Lita.
wonder.
Kasih sudah subrek.
Follow my lead.
Duh, cuci muka dia. Wah, sound yang tidak bisa hilang. Wah, Dambado.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow.
Festival
It will
rekam.
only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival.
Percival.
We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles.
Ini kalau bahas settingan harus keluar game nggak? Misal enggak, dan kalau enggak bikin settingan ke low semua sudah lihat aja hasilnya on stream. Kayaknya harus keluar deh. Belum coba sih nanti ya.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
I
Astonishing.
see magic.
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam and perhaps George.
Ya nanti aja aku sharing yang private ya Elias nanti aja tapi. Soalnya takutnya ngerubah-rubah setting nge-crash nanti. Ini grafiknya terlalu detail takutnya ngerubah satu aja langsung goyang. Ngeri doh, beneran aku mainin aja udah ngeri. Aku nggak pakai macam-macam, aneh-aneh.
I was right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
Ayo. Santai om, santai.
Just
Santai.
whatever it is you found here and we can let
Jangan emoji.
bygones be bygones.
Aku nggak boleh bengong dikit tau guys. Tiba-tiba ada apa aja.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Apalah
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
Weish, tuh kan ya.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were
Brilliant.
we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Woi, gelut ya. Siap-siap. Siapa tahu ada KTY. Ada. Tiba-tiba ada Q. Woi, apa nih? Raja terakhir. Raja terakhir. War Guardian ya. No way out. Awas ketebas pala lu. Tipis, bro. Ya, ini profesornya sih calon mati sih. Oh, di film-film sih gitu. Oh enggak. Masih aman. Kirain kayak di film-film kan. Iban, terus tamat. Mati. Hai.
Are
Game.
you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Ya, musik banget ya. Musik original. Baru mulai. Tadi hanya intro. Maget. Halo Kang, tak lama tak bersama. Nah, lo kan mati. Tapi kan langsung mati gitu. Ditungguin loadingnya. Ternyata mati. Siap nggak ya? Tuh. Tuh, ketik siapa yang mana tuh? Beneran lo suka lo. Kamu datang langsung error lo suka. Kamu lihat kan Helios kalau kamu masih nonton. Ya gitu kalau di streaming yang udah kayak gitu aja putus-putus gitu. Mengerikan. Game mengerikan, guys. Lihat juga gamenya. Tiap aing kesini bener. Tiap suka kesini langsung nge-crash. Gara-gara suka deh. Marah bang suka deh.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry.
They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Kayaknya nge-lag-nya tuh di tempat gelap ya. Langsung keluar. Nah lo. Di sekolah.
Phineas, Nigellus,
Black.
Black.
Itu kayak
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It
musuh
seems the
bebuyutan nih.
goblin
Enough.
have-
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
bikin topi. Pelantikan ya?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others.
Topinya
aren't
bisa
you?
Ini yang
You come
deteksi
here
otak.
with preferences and preconceptions, certain expectations.
Apa nih? Come here with friends. And with aja deh.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Kita
Indeed.
berpura-pura dulu.
Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of. What is it?
Gue jawab apa nih? Daring, curiosity, loyalty, ambition. Loyalty aja.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait
Value
in
that.
others.
You do not give up
Easily,
easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie
Aye,
ahead.
aye.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Ini apa? Oh, kita suruh milih. For patience, loyalty, and hard work. Kita mau jadi apa? Kalau misalnya pilih yang lain? Slytherin, Gryffindor, Ravenclaw. Oh, yang mana guys? Tantangan, challenge mulu nih. Sebagai yang pertama-tama, kayaknya aku pilih. Galau. Di antara Gryffindor itu sih. Kita pertama-tama merah dulu ya. Merah guys, Gryffindor guys.
Willingness.
Gak mau, aku gak mau jadi bad boy. Gryffindor. Willis. Ya, gak close lagi guys. Gaming. Aduh, yang komen nge-close. Iya bener kan, suka lagi. Entar nih. Kayaknya kita tadi kepilih belum tuh ya? Oh, apakah bisa? Kita turunin yang di in game settingan ininya. Force experience. Tidak terkoneksi. Dari ultra kita coba. Kan aja pelan-pelan. Lanjut, ya kan? Halo Mas, halo Ryu Edogawa. Aku udah masuk.
Better be
Gryffindor.
Gryffindor.
Kenapa jubahnya naik begitu, weh? Oh, dirubah jadi warna. Yeay, hey, hey, yay, yay, yay.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Ada yang nyaut. Bukan yang disorot kan Gryffindor sama Slytherin doang.
It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley,
Merah,
would you be so kind as
hijau.
to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata?
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Apa ya settingnya? The low. Terus sudah aman. Tanggung. Nah, Menit. Kalau DM. Rusak. Tacet. Woi, nggak ada pencetannya langsung. Dia apa passwordnya guys? Udah gak ada setting. Wih, salah kamar. Ma.
Now, which way is the common room?
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your
Halo cewek. bakar nih. Pendek amat gue ya. Lihat depan muka gue. Wih. Apa ente guys? Cool. Lukisannya itu loh.
Have a sip. Go on. Sure you don't want to try it?
Lord Weasley. Oh ini Ron Weasley.
Hello. You're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Ya,
Must be
sopan-sopan
nice
aja
having
guys.
an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year.
Rebel
Keeps
jadi
a
orang.
close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well, and she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Oh ini kalau ini udahan.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Do you have egg?
Seems you enjoy brewing. might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference fundamentally between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today. Have you been in any other common
Punya
rooms? I'd love to know what it's like to be in another house, just for a day.
Do you find yourself taking certain ways to class based on the portraits?
Revelio.
Some are much better.
Gue dikacangin baik. Ajak ngobrol
Have
apa?
you ever been to the kitchens? I hear it's run by house elves.
Shame you weren't born with wings, Nelly.
I
I'm
hope the
sure
professor
you
catches
used
her this
them.
time.
Why is everyone so
Terbang tadi
highly
ya.
strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts.
Out the dragon. Yeah, I am the dragon. Bro, I am the dragon.
Yes, our carriage was taken by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
If you
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Buset. Mau manjat juga dong. Lama banget manjat, uy. Lama banget manjatnya.
My brother caused a lot of trouble at
Perhaps I should. I don't know what
Hermione-nya
I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Perhaps your casting need work. Hamster aja.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward.
Awkward.
Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
New Gryffindor. Weasley.
Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. Yay, a situation up with your mind as you the year.
Okay.
Your type of government discovered. We hear you.
Apa tuh?
Which you are level at 6.
Thank you.
You made.
Atau kenapa ya OBS-nya aja. Nyalain ini tuh nge-lag gak sih? Buat gue. Tapi testingnya buat di ininya loh, buat di streamingnya loh. Soalnya gue liat di OBS patah-patah.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Revelio.
Lumos.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Lucu lari-lari gitu.
The guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it.
Revelio.
The guide says.
Portrait of Fairview. Ah. Good foto. Menarik, akan panjang sepertinya.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Ini apa?
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a
Flames?
bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find
Ngapain?
Central Hall.
Select. Green fruit games available in the skin. Teleport.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Tuh. Itu
You
Weasley.
can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Try working with a wand.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Mainin dulu lah.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells,
Spells?
charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark
Dark
Arts
Arts.
class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you,
Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
My suspicion is extended.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons
Pesankah
for
gue?
keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Aman ya. Yang penting ray tracingnya. Kayaknya bisa nih gue pakai model.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Kosan tadi aing, Sir. Maaf ya.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where
Kosan aing, Sir. Mohon maaf, Sir.
will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Keluar tuh ya, model gue ya.
Now, as capable as you are, I
Tadi
believe
gue
the
lupa.
ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map?
Model gue berantakan gini.
And have a
Model gue berantakan gini. Ampun-ampunan deh. Apa tuh? Berantakan. Kocak. Ih, jelek banget. Gak ke detect gitu. Kalibrasi. Coba. Hari error G. Guys, udah coba ya, yang penting udah aku marah-marah Bang. Bayin Bang Karis.
I still don't get it.
Don't worry.
You're making an
Ya ternyata.
No, she's not.
Ini kah? Aneh. Wah, mati. Gak bisa. Gamenya kemana? Ini kita
Bragging about how you'd go into the forest any time. Everyone knows how dangerous it is. And what did you say?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time. And
Understood, Professor.
good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, And so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Arcas atau Charmcast dulu kali ya.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Apa tuh coy? Terus sekali. Oh. Settingan yang pas dulu. Ada ruang. Nah, gue nyasar kemana? Sini. Hey, bang, ngobrol bang. Lo kena kemana sih? If you also jalan kah gue? Oh ya, main di luar berat men. Tuh, saya. Oke. Parah. Ah, nge-lag juga. Wih, gila. Recommended loh. Enggak ya? Nggak enak, nanti kalian nontonnya nggak enak. Nyala. Ini kah? Harmcast bukan ini? Ah, bukan. Salah tuh. Woi.
Professor Hecat.
Iya, bata-bata bang. Diganti, turunin dulu.
I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso!
Ah, lu.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt?
Jangan songong.
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Easy gaming katanya.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Dia nggak ngomong loh. Nggak ngomong bang, mantranya bang. Nggak perlu diomongin. Mesti didubbing jadinya.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
Terus
See how the dummy deflected your cast. This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, Levioso. Now, well done.
Oh, GG.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel.
Well,
Levioso,
I do.
basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Okay. Oh, halo Akumi.
This should be easy. Levioso, get forward. I know. This can't be your first duel. Levioso. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. There you go. Complicates things.
AZ Gaming kamu bang. Udah jatuh tuh. AZ Gaming.
For a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor
Thank you.
Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from...
Bentar, no, kenapa ini nge-lag? Lag-nya tuh di OBS-nya. Guanya nggak nge-lag. Game gua nggak nge-lag. Lag parah.
Nice work. I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect that. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be...
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Really mastered that one, haven't you? Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Lesson. Begin.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin?
Shall we begin?
Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident.
Take
hold with a
hold,
passion and rigor
passion,
of such
ribbon.
a challenge. Right now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
Me.
I am afraid it is too late to study now. The summer months must have really taken a toll on you all.
Obliviate.
You all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Oh. Oke, dapat. Nice.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
Quidditch nih, Quidditch nih.
So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Wih, keren banget. Bola ya ini.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio. Now, think of this like excellent good happens to the rest of us. That's it. Stay focused.
Gimana sih?
Splendid.
Kencengan ya.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Gua gagal ini.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Oh cuma gitu. Weh, perfect amat lu. 20 coy.
That is how it's done. Akio.
Very good.
Tuh 3. Jago amat sih. 50 lagi. Woi licik lu. Caranya ya. Tuh, kalau gua lepas gitu doang. Kecak.
Let us see this.
Muter. 50 lagi nih. What up sir? Halo Kai.
Akio.
Oke, saya punya dia.
Well done.
Aku. Ulang, nggak mau tahu ulang.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter.
Caranya nih.
Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
Halo. Terus loh. Clean. 50 lagi coy. Woi nge-cheat. Jangan nih. Woi enggak woi, gocap. Tuh, boleh masuk jalan. Nah, put. Ya kan jangan. Stop. Jangan jatuh.
Quite impressive.
Wih, GG bang. Ini anjir. Ini. Jangan, bodoh. Right. Gue menang 20 aja udah menang ya. Kok gue bodoh banget ya gue ya.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Ulang nggak mau tahu gue. Gue kalah bro.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tight game. It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Akio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Udah menang malah di-throw. Iya, kepencet bang.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at
Put.
once.
To put it lightly. I remember how
Kontrolnya tuh
Akio
susah gitu loh, tariknya.
I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year.
Clean.
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle
Wagadu
like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however,
ada yang nggak diucapin, ada yang nggak pakai tongkat sih. Gila ya. Makin ini aja
It's nice to learn about another
kompleks.
wizarding school.
Yang jadinya cuma mengandalkan tongkat. Kalau nggak punya tongkat nggak bisa sih.
I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
Accio. Well, you'd be using it on clones to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Ini masih
You wanted to
real
speak
terus.
with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't
Hello.
you?
You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Level 2. Dan api apa ya?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Not sure it's in at the present moment.
Lagi tadi pertanyaan. Gila, gue masih banyak fitur.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Lihat.
Excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief
Masih gara-gara
here. What was it you said?
Rambutnya bolong-bolong.
I'd wager there's a good
Cara
deal more to
face
your
sama
travels
detail
here than what
bajunya.
you've told me. Isn't there?
Headwagger. Isn't.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Menarik nih bikin tongkat sendiri ya.
The potions shop, Professor.
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. Woodsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm ready.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Halo, ini apa sih maksudnya? Nyari partner ya? Kalau yang asik tapi kalau ini lebih kuat harus.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Tongkat dulu guys, tongkat baru. Kita kasih. Ada telepon sono.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
But
why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Flying page? Dari apa? Kertas?
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos.
Tarik. Ngapain ini?
Levioso.
Oh.
Revelio. Accio.
Mana? Kayaknya ini doang nih. Oh itu.
Got it.
Alah, maksudnya
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
salah. Jadi mau naik level.
I trust the preliminary.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending
Oh.
charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements.
Hi, hello Raxalteris channel.
At the ready.
Welcome to my channel, bro.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Apa nih F? Terus pasti. Oke, ready. Reparo. Nih 3. Setnya apa? Buat apa sih? Buat terbangin.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue
Oke.
by the water. It
Terus kita perbaikin.
heartbreak. Perhaps a guilty lover.
Keren. Bener lagi. Ya Harry Potter. Ya, ini memang seriesnya Harry Potter gamenya. Hogwarts. Jadi kita nerusin legasinya Hogwarts. Kemana dah? Terus ke si. Betul. Ini memang Harry Potter. Dari Warner Bros. Gamenya asli dari Bros. Potter. Oh. Kayak gitu ya. Oh oke deh. Kamu nggak main? Kamu biasa main apa memang? Ragza. Kamu biasa main game apa?
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge.
Hmm.
I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into
Gue demen nih kalau duel-duel sama dia nih.
I haven't left the castle since I
Kayak
arrived.
emosi begini gue demen nih.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place, self-contained too.
Gue gak milih si yang cewek. Gue milih dia nih. Pasti seru nih petualangan ini. Lut. Pasti ada friendly fire. Bang Karis banyak sih aja.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Value.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Ini apa nih? Harus gua apa ini?
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything,
Otomatis.
given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Kaget deh. Dia.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case.
Accio!
Professor
Gak bisa.
Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince
Reparo.
Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Balik sana lo. Iseng banget gua.
So how did you manage
The
to
Warzone,
the bad side?
Battlefield 5, Rainbow Six, Valorant. Oh, kamu main Valorant juga. Udah ranking apa kamu? Apa main unrated? Biasanya banyak kan yang unrated. Kamu main ranked kah? Apa? Ya udah.
Just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at.
Juga main Palo kok.
They make a powerful potion ingredient.
Ntar kita mabar lain kali ya.
Levioso.
Oke. Ini potion ya.
Reparo.
Nah dulu. Bro.
Revelio.
Mana apa sih ini? Healing bro, healing. Moonstone. Kamu gamenya itu semua ya, FPS semua ya kalau aku lihat-lihat. Yang main FPS kah?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Main ranked terus juga sih, turun ke bronze 2 kemarin. Oh. Udah bronze ya kamu ya? Berarti emang sebelumnya apa? Udah silver kah? Udah masuk ke silver?
Absolutely. Likely already named them too.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all
Oke,
students.
dapat apa?
Oh, hence the
Poin.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous.
Kurang jauh pak jalannya. Nggak bisa naik Quidditch aja nih.
Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Nah silver 1 sekali. Oh di X sebelumnya kamu silver 1 ya?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals
Bagus
bring a
lah,
carriage of
emang
big
wajar
bravery,
kan turun.
though I suppose
Kan udah
most
ganti
people
act.
don't actually see them at all. But
Lagi
you
push
can
ranked
see them.
lagi.
Unfortunately,
Nanti aja deh
you've
nge-push
seen
deh.
quite a bit
Capek.
yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack.
Capek nge-push
Hopefully the
ranked
rest of your year isn't as eventful.
aja. Apa? Oh, lambangnya? Ini di sini. Oh, lambangnya apa? Anjay. Gak boleh gue ninggalin dia jauh-jauh.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Kan mau explore, Bang. Masa gak boleh explore, Bang?
Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me.
Oke. Thank you udah mampir ya. Terima kasih udah mampir.
What did?
Ntar aku mampir ke channel kamu juga ya.
Demi guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle when
Rewel lu, Bang. Lu mabok ya, Bang? Lu mabok ya, Bang? Lu mabok.
I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it.
Mabok, guys.
I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a
Moonstone.
caretaker.
Oh, ini ada arahnya tuh.
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Halo, Keong. Ngapain, PPP palo kamu, Keong.
I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Pakai magic.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Tanda. Halo, Meng. Kelebihan tuh, angkat bro, angkat dulu bro.
Merlin's blooming beard, not a cave.
Kleneng. Yes.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about
time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you. Truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Bang, LTD-nya mana bang? Ada bang, LTD-nya bang.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Gini, aku mau.
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
Gak mau gerak, Mon. Harus lu debut kalau gerak-gerak. Gerak.
Are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Apa nih? Ini apa? Dark brown. Ada yang warna merah. Bentuknya sih asik.
Curious indeed.
What ya? Ini kayak tanduk ini. Kayunya pilih. Oh ya. 7.5 inch. 10 inch. Fleksibel. Maksudnya?
How intriguing.
Dragon.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Pasti dragon aing. Type-nya ya.
Curious indeed.
Redwood aja ya. Ada dragon-dragonnya nggak ada.
How intriguing.
Redwood aja. Redwood, analyze one. Aja ya. Oke. Ready.
What do you think?
Aku sakit gigi bang, help lah. Kamu kualat kamu sama randaku. Perlu beli Kinder Joy mulu. Jadi sakit gigi.
Extraordinary. Another one beyond another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand
One with
with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic.
Dazzling.
And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Jadi tongkatnya.
There's some Ollivander workmanship in action.
Kita punya tongkat baru. Ayo bang, masih ya bang. Oke, sekarang ke potion ini. Potion dulu berarti gua ke kan. Oh no berarti. Kita jalan lagi nih. Korban. Ini ada Meng. Halo Meng. Ih kabur Mengnya. Ih. Ini apa? Ini Pippin's Potion. Ini apa itu? Oh duit. Gak bisa guys. Pindahin kemana? Gua hancurin sih. Oh habis itu gue repero. Aku mau ambil terus gue hancurin terus gue perbaikin lagi gitu ya. Iya gak sih? Fuck yo salah. Anjir, gue iseng banget. Berusakin jadiin lagi. Udah kertas tuh. Gue mau ngambil kertas, gue dapet data karun tuh. Ah tadi kertasnya, hei. Woi melayang-layang aja lah Tadi melayang depan gue nanya. Ah dapet kamu. Belum bisa kah? Belum ada mantra buat buka chest ya. Gear. Visit homes. Gue harus ke ini Thomas kan?
An inquiring mind.
Wih, ada kembangnya keren juga lah. Bang, rumahmu bang. Malah rumah satu kayak gitu. Keren rumahnya, bisa ada tangga gratisan gitu.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Potting table. Unlock the ability to conjure table. Small pots. To pot grow out. Unlock the perfect.
Nothing like finding just the... If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Ah, mahal. Ntar aja, gak punya duit.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Gak punya cuan. Thank you. Ke atas nih. Enggak ke atas. Revelio. Leather glove lo kan dapat gratisan kan. Bener aja. Salah. Salah. Ya. Orang offense. What nih? Dari bro dapatnya. Jauh. Naik ke atas kok gue bisa teleport ke situ. Pas jalan nih. Friendly Avenue. Ngeselin, gue harus jalan. Males, gak boleh males.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Emang, halo.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Seperti biasa. Monster.
Away from the building! Away from the village!
Oke. Awas. Wah, dihancurin dong. Kontrol. Tuh. Ya, kitiwai gitu, coy. Aduh, lah bro. Oh, kepencet. Dodol. Goblok, kepencet alt tab. No. Bombarda.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, kalau warnanya merah baru.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Hmm.
A
Hmm.
taste of his own medicine. Nicely done.
Hmm. Hmm.
Sendo. Look out.
Hmm. 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 Wih. Kasian teman gue. Mati. Bingo.
That's right, you lumbering louts. He's faltering.
Woi.
You want this to do the job.
Eh. Hmm. Hmm. Tuh. X. Wuih, ame-ameha.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
Yeah.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that.
GG
The makings of
bang.
an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer.
Ini
Officer
ini
Singer.
officer.
And thank you.
Officer Singer. Can repair the damage. 3. Pero.
A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Pero. Pero. Nggak kena. Harus deket banget ya.
Repairer.
Pero. Buat tuh. Mau ke bengkel-bengkel nih. Lu tuan.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Kan abang bengkel nggak laku. Oke, irit. Ini langsung rapiin kerjaannya aja bang. Gimana bang? Gak usah tempat kerjaannya aja rapiin.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Dapat juga baru nih. Wih, attack 6.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad.
Screen. Oh. Apa bedanya? Keren ya? Keren nih. Ganteng.
I
Harga
haven't said it before. It's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Yes.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse
Buset,
my
main
shop
minum
at
aja ente.
your leisure.
Cara bukanya gimana ya? Belum bisa. Oh. Dapat kan lo? Reveal.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Gue nyolongin duit. Oke, dia bisa ganti gaya loh. Loh. Duit. Gila, gue masuk ke dalam-dalam buat nyolong duit doang. Dulu terusin dulu tadi kayaknya. Value. Value. Dapat lagi kan? Banyak nih. Sembunyi coy. Rajin Revelio bro. Panjang jalan ini. Ada kertas tuh. Dulu bro. Dapat dong. Woi. Kerjain gua sama kertas. Ada apa sih? Apa sih? Akio ya? Akio, gue salah pencet. Salah rumus, salah mantra. Tuh, salah. Salah mantra, mohon maaf ya. Startnya magang. Penyihir magang.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child...
Mas Ramai masuk apa bang? Gryffindor. Aku mau jadi Gryffindor.
Let's go.
Aku Gryffindor milihnya.
I don't think so. What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood? Ranrock is working with Rookwood, the goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Bro.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say,
DC iya DC
in
tuh.
Hogsmeade,
It
it's never happened before.
putus. Ada si Ron.
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Mau ngapain kamu?
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend
Friend is
busy.
busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Siap, Bu.
Trolls?
Siap, Bu, Bos.
And Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head to the castle.
Referee. Mana aja? Ini bisa diambil nggak di sini sih? Kanan doang.
Reparo.
Ambil ya. Di atas ada.
Revelio.
Rajin nih. Oh, itu ada. Ada coy. Velvet House Clock. Wih, merah banget, bro. Uniform tapi oi, mantap. Harus rajin, bro. Cari harta karun. Ini belum bisa ya. Ini nih kita colong-colongin, guys. Bisa keluar lewat sini. Tuh. Lalu ya Wesley.
Revelio.
Ini guys. Kalian quest. Oh.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow. I think you'll need to tell me later soon if
Kita support coy. Banget ya. Harus langsung. Wih. Group with bentar. Discovered ke profesor. Pasti kayaknya
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket
bakal
we found at
terjadi.
Revelio.
Tuh salah jalan. Hehe. Naik ke atas, Mamang.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Apa?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Oh, di lu. Apa?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
Apa? Lagi gelut.
Revelio.
In.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could sleep. Raxia mole. As long as we're only tied to
Levioso.
speak, I can
Reparo.
plunge the boy's lavatory, not
Accio.
These thieves will make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap
Revelio.
me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to
Ini
wreak
toilet.
havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed.
Oh,
Or I'd
dapat.
fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly spree.
Ada nih.
Revelio.
Lima dong gue. Nah. Kita apa nih?
Lumos. Levioso.
Biasa tuh makna mantra.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Akhirnya jalan coy.
Levioso. Reparo.
Akhirnya jalan loh ini. Tar.
Revelio. Accio.
Dia akhirnya jalan loh. Kan? Kemana? Ya kan? Masih nyangkut kan? Asio nyangkut.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Tuh.
Accio. Revelio.
Mantra jahat di sini.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos.
Nggak ada. Semua mantra gue coba.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
It's not, I did take him down.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh, salah. Wait. Salah. Bentar.
Travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who
Bye.
says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert
Oh.
Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong.
Apa lagi?
Revelio.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all
Oh ini juga. Kotak kuncinya di mana lagi cuman.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Lagi bisa gue ambil. Ngambang dia. Bang, halo Greeny. Ada apa bang? Gamenya berat ya? Iya. Halo mas bro, halo Ryu. Gamenya berat bingo. Kali-kali DC aku juga.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nyangkut. Terus cerita. Ada lagi yang bisa dicari ya? Pokoknya gamenya clean. Berubah-berubah gitu loh. Grafik di depan, grafik di dalam itu beda. Ini ada ini. Ini buku. Kamu mau kemana buku? Salah. Ini tim mata bang sambil gawe, monggo Green. Jadi kamu bukannya mau main ya? Lihat kamu udah buka YouTube Studio. Kamu belum main. Suara game masih ngajak kecil apa gimana bang? Emang kecil ya? Padahal ini udah gede banget loh.
Tossed my quill right on Scribner's desk. Now I have detention for a week.
Gitu.
I enjoy having lunch down by the lake, except when the giant squid splashes about. Not much
Kemana sih? Ini. Terus ke sini ya. Darkest Scarf. Oke. Emang kedengarannya kecil ya, Green? Jadi ini kita tracking. Oke. Tegak. Wih, nambah attack coy, mantap. GG. Barang bagus. Mana sih dia di bawah ya?
Revelio.
Turun lagi gitu kita.
Hello there.
Halo deh.
Perhaps you can help me.
Ntar aja ya. Turun ke bawah. Aduh.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ya nih. Kamu diusir. Syuh deh. Siapain ya? Apa ini?
Levioso.
Yang ada ini tuh diapain sih? Kalau ada burung.
Accio. Lumos.
Oh di Lumo. Diapain? Salah jalan lagi gue. Gue ini ngikut Lumo. Taruh mana? Oke.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
This is grave news indeed. Goblins and dark wizards are they one not found in out. They're about the goblins at aja.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes.
Poin aja kita.
I discovered an
Basi.
inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Tadi gue di mana dah? Apa tuh?
Revelio. Lumos.
Gue punya ngebug ya?
Revelio.
Gue punya ngebug.
Lumos.
Ada bugnya guys. Oh enggak.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Duit.
Revelio. Lumos.
Bagus bagus. Oke. Good bang. Ini kan? Nice. I got you.
Revelio.
Mana tuh?
Might some kind soul help me?
Harus ke bawah. Dan
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
atas kah?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of terus sekali lagi complete round spell combination practice and battle by
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
ini kita nih bisa teleport. Nggak bisa teleport menangis. Bro, ayo duel lagi bro. Cuman bro, kita duel lagi. Tetap jauh ya ternyata. Lagi Bang Dragon, halo. Tapi gue belum tele ya. Mau kemana dulu sih? Ini dikit lagi.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ready for another round?
Udah lihat videonya belum? Aku masih main kak.
We shall see who shows up.
Mana bisa ngeliat streamingnya?
There's no
Sabar
one in the
Labi.
school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Aku masih streaming. Hello Lucan. Terus apa? Ini.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
Okay.
Ready for another round?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Pastian lah.
Yes,
Aku dia.
Ready to get thrashed?
Wush. Oke.
Apologies in advance.
3 dia. Wah, licik lu. Bentar, nge-lag nih. Nge-lag di OBS-nya ya. Kalian nonton Shay.
Leviosa. There goes my wager. Leviosa.
Oke, satu. Maju lu.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Duh. Mati.
You're better than that. Protego. Leviosa. 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 Leviosa.
Amat sih. Oh, tompoy ini barang.
Leviosa.
Itu udah sekarat tuh.
Leviosa.
Kena dia. Sorry. Bisa lo nggak. Sorry banget bro, lu pasti mati sama gue.
Some big hits that round.
GG Gaming.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Teng tong. Coy. Mantap lah. Lagi. Complete round spell with.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
Yes.
Ready to have a try now?
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Apa nih? Oke,
Accio.
Yuk. Oh, ulang. Oke, kombonya Akio 4 kali tembak.
Leviosa.
Leviosa juga.
Excellent form.
Oke.
Leviosa.
Dua. Oh, salah gitu. salah. Ini 1, 2, 3. Oke, 1, 2, 3. Oh, dipentalin mesti ditarik lagi. Oke.
I'd say that's enough practice.
Bang. Dirapin lagi. Gak bisa.
Revelio.
Wow. Du. Nengok semua, ayo para nengok semua.
soul help me?
Buah di atas itu.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Mana sih?
blue powder.
Oh, udah di dalam sini. Kasar. Maaf.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Let's go. Easy. Easy boy. Tenju. Apa?
Good work.
Gue harus gitu. Kalau milih tuh bingung dah masukin yang kaktus. Pot 2 aja gimana? Dari peronya. Complete.
Incendio.
Wow, aku bisa jadi dragon, guys. Keluarkan api. Oh, GG. I become a dragon. Ini ke bawah. Bentar. Berapa elemen, Bang? Sorry kah? Bang, tadi di mana ya? Apa sih tadi pencet T? Bentar. Oh nih. Elemen. Control, force, damage, agility, unforgivable, first transfiguration. Bang, ada banyak, Bang. Terus milih nanti tuh. Kalau suruh milih.
Revelio.
Buka semua gimana? Kayaknya nge-quest atau mungkin ada nanti harus beli kali. Spell. Atau ngeracik spell sendiri.
There's simply too much information if you ask me.
Terus duel lagi gue ya? Duel kan? Duel tadi. Oh enggak nih si profesor. Katanya profesor. Hey Fig, where are you, Fig?
Ah, there you are.
Masuk ke...
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand.
You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills.
Oh ya tadi gua soalnya
That said,
ngambilnya
I
titisan
don't wish to
naga.
postpone our visit to the library any
Jadi
longer.
dikasihnya naga.
So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Baru mau jalan, Om. Santai dulu dong, Om.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Mana nih? Fokus Bastia. Oh, gue yang disuruh ke sono ya? Dan gue si profesornya. Nih, ternyata gue. Kamu nggak tahu aku anak berbakat.
Oi, can you help me?
Salah ya? Bener nggak sih? Ini di ruangan mana? Ruangan bawah. Itu nggak hafal deh mapnya. Kayaknya di mana? Ke sini. Kan? Bisa lompat lagi. Gue pengen lompat aja biar cepet. Parkour gaming. Hello.
Sebastian, there you are. There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Apa gue salah?
I'm not sure
Pencet
I
kah?
follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we
Lu
ended up in
jadi
an ancient
bocor
vault
banget nih si
where we
Kara
found a
nih.
map.
Si
That
Kara.
map leads to the
Jadi bocor
restricted
banget.
section.
Takutnya si ini.
You can't be
Bastian
serious.
Deadly
kan dia
serious.
ini kan.
Professor Fig
Twitterin
has
kan.
insisted
Twitterin
that I
biasanya
not
kan
tell a soul about any of this.
banyak
I've probably said
traitor.
too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me.
Whatever it
Whatever
is.
it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What if we caught?
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
What about
How
the
concerned should I
librarian?
be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not
Cannot
be so
be so
lucky.
lucky. Okay, see you tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Oke. Dah, udah nyampe. Ngumpet-ngumpet. Naga coy.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now.
Cara
There's a spell
sneaky-sneaky
you should know.
gimana?
The disillusionment charm.
Disillusionment
Good
charm.
for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Beli clock juga, tapi kalau kayak mantra gratis. Mas. Let's go. Disillusionment. Kata apa? Kita pencet apa? Hah? Kita pencet apa? Kita pencet apa?
Akhir.
Malah ngambil. Jadi ketahuan tuh. Gimana ya? Udah itu bukunya. Putar banget. Nambah XP coy, lumayan nambah damage gua ntar. Apa sih? Hilangnya gimana? Orang hilangnya cet apa? Ulang. Gagal, oh gitu, gagal. Your call. Regen lah. Orang hilangnya mencet apa sih? Ntar gue penasaran, cara hilangnya mencet apa? Revelio R. Strategi Q. Hilangnya mana yang hilang? Press F. When prompted.
You should have known better than to cross my path.
Gimana? Lihat apa? Gagal lagi guys. Ntar gue tes dulu. Cara ngilangnya press F kan? Orang itu. Oh, gak dapet. Lo moral gue belum. Ya, oh ini. Astaga, gue harus input dulu. Capek deh.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Berapa detik sih? Selama-lamanya. Selama jalan terus tahuan coy. Kan coy. Mukanya gitu guys, guys. Diikutin guys. Nengok. I'm out.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookshelves. Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
Yeah, let's go.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
key? Why do you need a key?
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Ya kelihatan dong itu.
The key. Here it is.
Dia nengok dong. Maaf,
Is
maaf.
someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Gimana sih? Jessica undetected.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Lu diliatin nama setan.
Must we encounter
Tawan.
thieves at all
Tawan
hours
nama
of the day
setan
and night?
anjir. Tawan nama setan. Setannya cepu anjay.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Don't let her. Baby. Salah bro. Jangan juga nengok.
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is giving up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Buat apa? Bentar kena ketahuan.
Cello and his new little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Rusuh banget dah.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Sekali lagi dulu.
Reparo. Revelio. Accio.
Nakio.
Levioso.
Buku magic. Oh.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this run. That's it! Where might this lead?
Levioso.
Tarik itu.
Accio.
Tembak doang nggak ada tadi.
Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Accio.
Ultimate. Ultimate. Ulti guys. Weh, ada lagi asem. Buat timpuk pakai balok. Timpuk pakai balok. Mati kamu. Nah, gimana lagi? Mana nih? Ada tangganya nih ke situ. Uang. Dah. Malah pencet. Enggak. Dodol.
Accio.
Nggak bisa di... Terus cepat ya. Emeng dong. Tahu.
Revelio.
Aku sebut perlu
This must be the way
sneaky-sneaky
forward, but to where?
Combo itu. Oh.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Teman-teman. Maju nih. Ada. Oke, GG dah.
Protego. Incendio.
Astaga, lagi.
Incendio.
Dia lompat ke atas.
Incendio. Protego.
Santai lu. Duh. Langsung aja lah ulti.
Protego.
Ya. GG kamu bang.
It is a book after all.
Rival. Parot. Iya nih, harus wizard. Aku mau jadi wizard bukan jadi witch. Hujan. Gila. Mantra hujan guys. Kobo nih, mantra hujan guys. Berat. Kalau yang ngasih mantra langsung hujan. Berat gamenya di PC, rame komplain di FB. Iya, ini tuh sebenarnya di akun nih nggak nge-lag ya. Maksudnya game di kalau main gamenya nggak nge-lag, tapi kalau lagi sambil streaming itu berat berasa banget berat. Makanya tadi sempat berapa kali restart. Benar-benar banyak yang komplain betul. Pasti sih. Soalnya pack yang di minimumnya aja ngeri banget.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Dora Morgana.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
Nggak perlu beli Steam Deck. Nggak jamin sih.
We were glad to help.
Nggak jamin lancar, tapi kan harusnya ya Steam Deck itu diciptakan untuk kita menjalankan semua game-game Steam. Kan kalau spesifikasi minimumnya tinggi, nggak yakin juga. Sayang nanti malah. Kan banyak juga yang game-game yang di Steam Deck tuh masih kayak nggak semuanya bisa dimainin gitu kan.
Ancient magic.
Ada yang under construction bla 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 bla.
Hogwarts itself is a
Kalau game
stronghold of
kolangan
ancient
gini,
So
Deck
if I can see
beberapa
traces of
tombol
ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves,
Yeah.
Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do
paling
great harm in the wrong
di Steam Deck
hands.
ujung-ujungnya
It
buat
must
ditaruh
be
di
wielded by a select few.
docking, taruh di TV. Mau main di
Such we ask that you not speak to anyone about
Ujung-ujungnya
what we
gitu
have
ya.
discussed here today.
senyumnya ngeselin sih.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
No. Dan questnya satu lagi tuh, 3/4. Ini kemana? Wah, gue teleport kemana?
Revelio.
Ada ini nih mantra. Apa nih? Siren.
I think Defender should be taught in the first year. Why stave off the mayhem?
Ngapain? Doang.
I once flew to Ipswich and back.
Turn to Professor.
You wouldn't catch me keeping one.
Why not?
Oh, let's go. Loh, tadi ada sarung tangan bagus tuh, tambah 6. Unbeatable Quidditch gloves. Oke. Star quest-nya harusnya lah. Terus Rajin
Revelio.
Halo, siapa?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
Mr. Sharp.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Bilang ah.
Orthodox. It's inconceivable. It's...
Dengerin dia ngomong.
Fig, you have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Ngobrolnya begitu.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear.
Selalu.
Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Level 8. Kalau tangan itu. Harta karun nih.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if
Protego.
School champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final
Revelio.
round. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Butuh dikit hal yang
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
deket
Revelio.
Ini.
What am I missing? Just right. You can get an incredible.
Revelio.
Oke, yang left flying. Nanti round. Intinya
Revelio. Accio.
gua ke si
What are you... She growing punches
Ikan herbal.
again.
Oh, ini kayaknya gue suruh ngerubah bentuk jadi
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to
Garlic?
see you again, Lenora dear.
Garlic?
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
greenish nih.
A little chocolate.
Greenish. Hijau.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Mandrake.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new core and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Enak ya, nggak perlu manggil tukang
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if
Revelio.
it looks like knotgrass.
Gua ambil.
When I'm in Hogwarts, I although Madam Green can be a little...
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Hah? Terus? Talk dummy with something. Oh ini. Kita apa gue? Setnya apa? Oh, hold. Terus?
Look at that. They'll chomp anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
My new student. Dianggap
And those
murid.
mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only damned hearing.
Salah dong.
Made the mistake of leaving my potion.
Revelio.
Ada patung langsung merusak.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Blackwood, I saw an aura about it on the first upstairs. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Siapa sih?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Diputer coy. Harus muter gini. Keren juga, mouse harus gua puter. Lucu-lucu.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Bentar. Can get.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant!
Ih,
Wait
keduluan
until you
saya.
see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Anjay filmnya. Aku belum tentu tamat hari.
Keep your potion station.
Anjay gue. Duit dong. Feather. Feather gue nggak nemu feather ini, feather ini.
Revelio.
Precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Monggo, monggo. Kalau mau mainin ya nggak apa-apa main. Seru kok ini, nggak rugi
Proficiency in
juga.
potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience
kan.
and be thorough.
Aku butuh jus. Keluar kelas nih.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion and then return to me. Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Ini kan?
Keep your potion stations organized.
Aku butuh.
Revelio.
Jadi apa sih namanya? Ini namanya apa ya? Kok nggak bisa keluar cuy? Itu di sekitar sini.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Kurang dong. Oh ini dulu, astaga. Tunggu gitu 20 detik. Lama juga nunggu ini. Up.
And
Udah kelar.
mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Fine job, brewing your feather.
Kasih ke dia.
Dragonstar, what happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Reparo.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Professor Sharp.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek.
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Anaya.
Baru. Kita selesaikan sih. Dulu.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students?
Gitu. Hey. It's done for today.
Revelio.
Bisa tamat. Sampai. Maaf kalau menjadi gamenya memang terlalu berat guys. Jangan. Bye.